Da-da-da-da. Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. We should get underway here in a couple of minutes. We're going to start with Windrose for the time being. If the Pantheon crew reach out and they want to do something, we might jump into Pantheon for a bit. I was speaking with them a couple of days ago briefly, and I think maybe they might be interested in doing something, if not tonight, tomorrow, and possibly Saturday. We'll see what's up. But again, like I said, we're going to start with Windrose. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we need to kill those ships there for the quest line. There's a raider behind us. Okay. Shipwreck loot. Oh. Oh, wait. We must have dropped that? Hang on. We've got 4 open spots. Okay, we don't need the rock. We'll keep everything else.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
And then we're going to explore this island because it looks like we have 2 points of interest. Alright, here we go. Now we need 3 updates, so I'm sure that's not going to be the only ship update. But it might be. Well, it didn't work. Oh my goodness. Just hit him with all 3 on that one. Hit him with that one. Okay, apparently missed with that one. Hit with that one. We're not doing very good. That was good. Oh, nice. They stopped.
Reach the canvas.
Now we're supposed to destroy it.
Open fire.
There we go.
Enemies been sunk.
Now it looks like
Catch the hole.
we've got some gunboats to go after as well.
Catch the wind.
Oh, there's a gold update right there. Nice. Alright, we're dealing with 4 2s now.
Ready on the guns.
Why is it they always turn?
Lead up speed. Catch the wind.
Got one. How did that miss?
Reach the canvas.
Okay, I don't know how that missed.
Speed.
Well, those two got stuck together, which makes it easy for me to hit them. So there's that.
Hammer and shot. Open fire.
That's 2 out of commission.
Set more sail. Ease the sails. Open fire.
Oh my goodness, over the back. Yep, okay, I saw that one.
Ease the sails. Roll. Catch the wind.
Another one. Oh my goodness. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, missed ya.
Lead off speed.
Okay, gotcha.
More sail. More speed.
Missed ya. Okay, I'm misreading the arc here. There, I didn't miss that one.
Reach the canvas. More sail. More speed.
There we go. I did not mean to pop that. I can't believe I just blew that. I gotta look at my inventory. I just burned that alcohol. Oh, you dummy.
Captain at the helm. There's more sail. To the iron, lads.
Okay, that's done.
Sail that breach.
We gotta straighten away. Hang on, get off the boat. Gotta straighten this away. What is happening here? We have no food. Can't believe I burned through. Oh, you dummy. Okay.
Ships under your hand,
Alright, where are we going next? Oh, we're gonna explore that island. And there's a quest update right there. Oh, no, we've already been there. We can't do that yet. That looks like loot I may have dropped. Oh. Thank you. I think that was the alcohol I think I accidentally thought I drank. Alright, you guys are a little too close to this island. Let's go. I think we need to work on the faction that gets us the cannon upgrades. I think we'll try and upgrade the cannons as quickly as we can. That should hit. Oh my, Kellogg's has whatever. That didn't hit either. Okay. I clicked the mouse button and it waited till the ship got past me. Oh no. There's more. There we go. That hit. That hit. That hit. That went over the bow, apparently. That didn't hit. That finally hit. Okay. Can't see the boat. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Now, we're gonna board both of these boats because we need the currency.
Yours, Captain. Set more sail. Captain at the helm.
Okay, we still want to go check out that island. And we hopefully don't want to be attacked by any more boats. Yeah, okay, or we could just put boats right where we're heading. What am I supposed to do here? I guess I have to engage them. I can't just pull up along here, because then they'll wind up along here. Dude.
More sail, more speed.
Thank you.
Enemy's lost the ship. Thanks her up. Reeve the canvas. Move. More speed.
Thank you.
Lead off speed.
Charge!
Ship's on your hand, Captain.
Okay, now could we get to the island?
More sail.
Okay, that should be far enough for us to swim. Okay, cool. Alright, now we know we have... I came to the wrong camp. I came to the wrong island, chat. We were meant to go here, I think. Where do we see the two? Question. Oh, it was there. Wait a minute, we've already been there?
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
It's that island.
That's it, you swine.
Two haulers with loot. And we're dealing with 3 ships? Looks like just 3. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be a problem. I see the chest icon over the head and I can't help it. It's gotta happen.
Wake the guns.
Nope. Thought I hit them. That hit them. That hit them. That hit them. That didn't hit them. That went through the waves and that didn't hit them. That hit them once. Oh no. We have to outrun those 5s now, and we're going to take a lot of damage. That is not fair. Not fair. Shenanigans.
Ready on the guns.
That didn't hit. That didn't hit. Those hit. Those hit. Those hit. Disabled. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That went over the bow. That was too slow. That missed completely. I don't understand why those didn't hit. Thank you. This one's still got most of its health. That hit, thank you. That hit. That missed.
More sail, more speed.
That hit, thank you. That hit. That disabled.
Reef the canvas.
There we go. Everybody over. Hello. How did... Okay, every time we go to attack them, they wind up on the other side of us. Ooh, 46 coins on that one. Why do I always run to the front of the ship?
Helm's yours, Captain. To the guns, you dogs.
Let's go, boys. Get over there. Nice.
We've won, lads.
Oh, dude. I timed the reverse turn the wrong way. Come on. No.
Lead off speed.
Oh, whatever. 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 Just blow it up. Just blow it up.
Set more sail.
Okay, these red lines must mean like Blackbeard territory or something. Because they're not everywhere. Yeah, Blackbird Waters. Okay, I see. I gotcha. Now we got these ships, and they're gonna keep coming. So now we gotta take them out. Alright,
Get it fast.
let's take them out. They're coming straight for us.
Ready on the gun.
Who's closest? That one. How did those not hit? My eyesight must be horrendous.
Let it fast. More sail. More speed.
Oh, I don't understand how bullets aren't, or cannons aren't hitting. There we go. Oh, now the wave's on us, of course, so we're not going to be able to see. Nice shot. Nice shot again.
Blanket tight.
Disabled.
Set more sail.
Okay, should have hit. Don't know why it didn't. Those hit.
Read the canvas. More sail. More speed. Open fire.
Nice. Disabled that one too. Fair enough.
Ease the sails.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, did you... Dude. I couldn't have... Man. That was sliding the car right into position. I couldn't have done that better. That was a beautiful skid. You're in my way, dude. Gotcha. Dude! Fucking teammates in the way, man. That's a problem. That's a problem. When the teammates move in front of you, your sword can't get through them to hit the end. Dude. Yet the enemy can push through your teammate to hit you. And now I'm stuck, and our tombstone's there, and question is our boat there? We have no friggin' idea. So dumb. I think that's the worst part of this game that I found so far. Oh, and all of our stuff is on our boat. Great. Now we have no way to get over there. Fast travel to there, but we don't have a boat. We have an update. That's so dumb. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. We have to build yet another ship. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Worst part of the game. Worst part of the game. 1000%. I'm not even sour. That's the worst part of the game right there, is the fact that they can move in your way and you can't hit them, but they can push through your teammate and hit you. Like, what do I do? Well, we need food. We don't have any of our stuff on us because it's on... Oh, this really sets us back. I can't take the little boat out there because it'll take us 3 days to get out there. Ship's in distant water, so the ship is still alive. It's got all our stuff on it. It's unavailable when we're away from it. We can't get to it. We gotta try and get to it, I'm assuming, before somebody blows it up. Can we build a ship? Oh, this is so dumb. I don't want to build one ship because then I take it out there and I... Okay. Think. We're gonna have to take the small boat out. That's so dumb. That is so... Oh, I can recall my boats? Hang on now. What's happening? What I just said is still sticks. What I still said is... Oh my goodness. What I said is dumb. Or is still dumb, I mean. The combat thing is ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. That leaves you open every time to get killed. Oh, so dumb. There's no way our inventory was that empty. Maybe not enough resources. Oh, I gotta have it on me. Alright, what if we go sell? Everything seems to lead to Tortuga. Okay, we'll do that. Wooden plank. Where'd that come from? Fragrant beans, cooking ingredient. Okay, so we can do something with coffee. All right. Oh, ship's right there. All right. Well, hang on. That's one of our pirate ships there, right? So let's go do that. So which way? We're gonna go around to the right and out that way.
More sail, more speed!
We're gonna have to be more careful when jumping on board. But see, the thing is, I'm guessing if they kill too many of my crewmates, it's game over. There's 2 boats there. What are they? Level 2. Three. The Happy Kraken and 2 raiders. They're level 3. And there's a group of 2 right there. Oh, yikes. 3 3s and 2 2s. Oh, actually, hang on. They're swinging back. Nice. Nice. Okay. Come on. Nice. Nice. Fantastic.
Order up.
Did I really just crash into that boat? Of course I did. Apparently we can't stagger them either. That's a nuisance. Nice.
Sea favors gold and silver. Claim the spoil. It's clear. Sing it on. Helm's yours, Captain.
Combat pauses while you're fighting. I don't know how I feel about that, because I expected the enemy ship to be shooting at us while we were boarding. Nice. Yeah, we should have one more. The boat in question. Well, that's not going to work.
More sail, more speed. Breathe the canvas.
I had my block up. Thank you. Oh, we need to... We don't have any potions? Nope. Okay. Wait, we have a fast travel? Oh, this is the wrong island. No, it's not. We went there for the quest update. The other one's all the way down there. Alright, in that case... Hmm. $1,025. Okay. So that's Blackbeard territory also, hence the red. Hey Kayla, what's happening? Is this an MMO or just local multiplayer? It's... As far as... It's not like an MMO login, pick a server. You'd have to join, I believe, a map that someone is hosting for multiplayer. I don't know up to how many people you can have in a game at one time. I haven't tried that. This is just the solo playthrough. But I don't believe it's an MMO. I think they had initial plans for it to be an MMO, but then it changed and became a single player pirate something rather. But in the, when you go in to select your character, the next screen comes up and it says solo, join, or create, I believe. Oh. 3 5s. I don't know if I want to tackle 3 5s with another group there. Yeah, see, they're just behind us. Oh, great. And they're over there too. I don't know what to think of this. This is not good. This is not good at all. We're gonna try and thread the needle. If a group of boats show up in front of us, yeah, I'm gonna. Well, we'll see. What happened to those boats? They despawn? I didn't know boats despawned. That's interesting. I could take on one group or the other, but if I engage these guys are going to patrol close, and if I engage these guys are going to patrol close. Oh, there's another set of boats right there. Sure. Of course, didn't I just say that? Now we gotta go that way. I don't see any boats in front of us. Of course there are. I've never seen so many boats in such a small, short, whatever area. That one by itself? Looks like one by itself. I don't see another boat over there. There's an island that we need to avoid, but we do want to skirt by that. That's a shipwreck. I wonder if anything's there. 0 of 2. Yes, there is. Okay, this is... Nobody in their right mind would do this. Nobody in their right mind would do this. Nobody in their right mind would do this. Oh, that's not good. That's alright, guys. You stay here. I got it. Hopefully I don't die embarrassingly. Come here. Come here. I guess I could just shoot him. Oh, I wasn't... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Dude. That was no bueno. I didn't realize those were level 5. Now, I think we regen our health while we're back here, right? With the musket, can we... Oh, that didn't work. I thought musket was a sniper rifle type deal. God, they're so close. I might have to come back. Nice. Come on, crabs, where are ya? Gotta come back here. Okay, don't. We'll be quick. There's one. Oh! Wait, all three of them are alive? I was stunned. I couldn't run from the first one. Man. Alright. We gotta go back. Actually, let's stick with that. I actually like that.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Alright, let's try that again. Wait a minute, we have 2 corpses now? Can we go loot them?
Got the wind.
All my faction stuff is not here. That's what. Okay. We gotta go back. Oh, nuts. We gotta go all the way back up there. Yeah, we got a bunch of faction stuff. I hope we can get it back. I'm guessing because the map has the corpses marked that there's recovery. We're gonna come up and over this way. Whenever you zoom out and get the cannon arc, you can hear your crew yell to the guns. And then they move up to the cannons. See them sitting at the cannons? Now, if I don't zoom in for a minute, they'll go back to doing whatever they're doing all over the deck of the ship. See? Looks like one ship. Oh my goodness. Wait, okay. Whatever. Good, you missed. It's about time. About time you missed. Thank you. See? Now he'll block, he'll cut through, and he'll hit us, but we won't be able to hit him. Here he comes, here he comes. There's a hit, see? Our parry went off. Now I saw another boat on the map. 3 of them. Over there. Level 2s, and there's a hauler. You know what? Them or the we gotta go. We gotta go take them out. We gotta go take them out. I know I'm getting sidetracked. I should be going to get my corpse. I'm really enjoying the combat. I just wish my aim or reading the arc was better. The white seems to land directly on the ship, and then I fire the cannons, but they bounce over, or they hit the mast, whatever that, those little icons that pop up over the ship, but the ship takes no damage. Actually, the gunboat should be first. The hauler's not going to be fitted the same way. That one's disabled.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Nice. See, look, see? Worst part of this game is that.
Victory is ours! Sing it, lads! She's ours! Captain at the helm! Set more sail! Runners, move!
Five enemies killed. Ship's under your hand, Captain. Man to the ship. Got the wind. Gotta get to our corpse. We're gonna have to go through quite a few ships to get there. We're not gonna board too many of them, I don't think. I'd like to get the money, but with no food on me to extend my health, I think we're gonna focus on trying to destroy as many of the boats as we can.
Ready on the guns!
Alright, we're gonna start seeing ships now. Oh, there's gold. Probably gonna be ships near it. None that I see so far. Nice. Okay, that's where we start seeing the boats. There's going to be another group over here. Hey, what's going on? I'm on the high seas. Oh my god, you never should have suggested that I give Windrose a try. Yeah. I'm on the high seas. The ship combat's crazy, but I'm horrible at it. Yeah, I jumped in here. I know Bob's typed in Discord a couple days ago and I responded. He was looking to run something. Or maybe even go into Black Rose. I don't know what you guys were doing, but I figured I'd jump in Discord because I hadn't seen you guys in the last couple days. I talked to Snapper 2 days ago and I think he was still reading. Yeah. You been doing any wild tear? How's that going? Oh, we hit him. That's amazing. The white line. The red line's mine. Oh, missed him. Oh, missed him. My aim is garbage. My aim is garbage. There we go. We hit them. There we go. We hit them. Can we get on the other side of them? Take that, boys. Take that, boys. I did. Nice. So those two cross swords over that ship means it's disabled at the moment. What's going on, Cross? How you doing? Oh, there's another gold. Nice. Now, you have two options. You can either blow them up and take their loot, or you can board their ship and risk getting a little bit more, so we're gonna board their ship. Yes, that's a very neat feature they added for combating ads, sort of. Oh, how'd I miss him? One down. Oh. Yeah. My teammate moved in front of me, and when I went to swing, the collision detection pushed me to his left, and I missed my swing. I can actually summon it here at the wharf. The crew will actually bring the ship back to me. Yeah, and now I gotta go all the way back out there, because now I have 3 corpses out there. So you can go into your ship's inventory here on the left-hand side. This shows you what's in the cargo hold. Then in the top left here, these 4 spots, the ship action panel, these are in the bottom right when I'm on the ship, when I'm piloting the ship. These are your hotkeys, like repair kits, healing potions for myself. Here in the top middle, these are your upgrades that you've acquired. So we've built the first level cannon, first level hull, first level party or boarding gear, which allows us to board ships. Down here, ship management, when you take damage, it shows that your ship needs repair. When you go into it, it shows you that you need 20 lumber for the most part to get it back up to 100. So even though we have all this lumber off to the left, we still have to have it on our person, which is over here on the right-hand side. This top right is our main hotbar. This bottom right side is our personal inventory. So now that it's in our inventory, we can click on ship repair and confirm, and it goes up to 100 again. Then we just drag it and put it back over in the hold. And then, yeah, and this is your character sheet. These are set items here, these blue items we've managed to find through our playthrough. There's multiple different gear you can get with set bonuses to them. So as you can see here, it says, if you have 2 of 2, or 2 of 4, your attacks consume 20% less stamina, and then if you have 4 of 4, you increase your one-hand damage by 15%. which is what we're using now, is one hand. Now there's different weapon types as well. There's different one-hand swords, two-hand swords. There are firearms in the game, so we have a musket that's rare. We have a pistol that's rare. Nothing really here is... this is currency that's used when you start getting the towns, where you can actually acquire things from them, like upgrades, clothing, gear. This alcohol, this grog, I believe, this is for like ship bonus. If you notice, this hard grog increases damage resistance by 15%, and then the gun room grog increases reload speed. So if you're on a ship and you're in an area where maybe you're going to be fighting difficult content, you might want to buff your ship a little bit. Over here we have a lamp that we found. Lamps can be refueled with animal fat. Animal fat comes from killing animals, obviously. So we have our little lantern for when we have to go into dark places like caves, outposts, or just nighttime traversing on the islands. Then if we open the map, in the demo, typically you had like this island, this island, this island roughly available to you. However, this whole area is the map, and it takes a very long time to get from here, this gold arrow, which is me, to these tombstones. So I have 2 tombstones here, and I have 1 tombstone here. This one doesn't have anything on it, but these 2 have things on it, so I have to get back here and try and recover them. And if you notice, when I mouse over that area, you can see the red lines. If you look at the bottom, it tells you Blackbeard Waters, encounter levels 1 to 5. So that whole area that's red, if you're in it, you're going to find content that's level 1 to 5. If you come down here, you'll see Buccaneers Waters. It's kind of a green color. It tells you 1 to 5. Then you come over here, the Undead Waters, which looks like it's gray, is 6 to 10. Now our character is only level 4. You really don't want to do 6 to 10 content with a level 4 character, so we kind of have to go around, find all the islands that have our level content, explore them, find ruins, and the way you get experience, you actually discover and uncover stuff as you play through the game. So if you get to the island, you find ruins, and the ruins have 4 updates, or it shows 0 of 4 on your map, and you go through the ruins and find all 4 secret locations, you end up getting XP based on that, and that's how you level in the game, is just by exploring. You can't just go out in the water and live shooting people. That'll get you some money to buy upgrades, but you won't level that way. At least as far as I can tell.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Yes, when you go to certain outposts, have you seen the Pirates of the Caribbean movies? So in pirate lore, the main city that's in this game. So when you get to Tortuga and you go through, you'll find different factions, and you'll find half a dozen different NPCs that are waiting to be hired, and they do different things. So they operate passively. Now, some people have asked, why don't the ship crew here do things like gather resources when you get to an island and so on? They're not meant for that. They're more or less just environmental flair on the ship. Like, for example, they're all hanging out doing their thing now, but if I go ahead and zoom in on the front cannons, you'll hear them say, ready the guns, and all of a sudden everybody moves to the cannons. So I'll zoom in. They just said, to the guns. Now everybody will go to the guns for about a minute. If I'm not aiming, and we're just... after a minute, they'll return to their spots or do whatever. So they're kind of there as initially as a quest, because you have to go free them. But once you free them, they work for you. Now, you can get upgrades and build bigger ships as you play through and get further in the game and higher in level. We haven't done that yet. This is still our level 1, being level 4, this is our level 1 tier ship. But if I can get my inventory back from my corpses and go to Tortuga, I should be able to get some upgrades for the ship, which is what I'm trying to do. But every time I see ships in the water, I have the urge to go put holes in them. I'm on solo at the moment, but you can create and join. So you can have someone create a server and then join in. I don't know what the player max is on a server. I want to say 4, maybe 6, maybe 8. I'm not sure. But it's not a traditional MMO where you create your character, log in, and pick a server. You have to actually create or join a server that you make exist or already exists. When you get Windrose, all you do is you'll have it through Steam, so you'll just add people through Steam IDs, and then you can send them invites through Steam while you're in game, and they have the option to accept, which will open up their game, and they'll be able to jump in and join your game. It is relatively simple. No.
Catch the wind!
By all means. You can also jump in with Teal whenever I'm not around. You guys could hang out and go shoot pirates, explore the islands, whatever you feel like doing. Been playing Final Fantasy 14? Gotcha. It does. Now. When it says it got my attention, it doesn't mean that it's the game that I'm playing nonstop. I've been playing a bit of Slay the Spire 2, and I'm always around. I'm watching disc for when you guys get around or if you guys are doing anything, but the past 3 or 4 days, I haven't seen anybody, so I'm just chilling. So that's why I responded to Bobza a couple days ago, and I said, hey man, like, I'm always here. All you gotta do is just get my attention. That's it. But I don't have anything to do in Pantheon or Monsters if nobody else that I know is gonna be in there, so. Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting Mage Lord at least once just to say he's dead in Black Rose Keep. But I wouldn't go there unless you guys were there. Like, I'm not just gonna put a pug group together to go in and try and do that, because that just screams nightmare right now. So. Well, I don't think we still saw the dame or whatever. I know, chat. I should be going for my corpse. I know. I was heading to my corpse and I saw the ship and I'm like, I got to. Oh, you paid money to boost? Dude, Final Fantasy 14 is phenomenal. I played all through that years ago. We were on stream. The only content that I haven't done in Final Fantasy 14 is the Pictomancer expansion, the new one, just because I have no interest in playing paint by numbers. I understand to the Final Fantasy nerds like myself who are into it, by all means have at it. I have no interest in it. That's why I haven't returned to Final Fantasy 14, but we have an almost maxed out Paladin in Final Fantasy 14. I really enjoyed it. You're on Dawn Trail currently? Missed him. We gotta get them to our side. There we go. No, well, that's debris. That's just random ship debris out there for you to loot, if you can get to it. It's just got random materials. Sometimes it'll have currency, sometimes it'll have repair kits. It's kind of like a harvesting node on land, but this is how they mark loot in the water. Now, if you notice, that debris in the distance there has a white color to it. But this debris has a yellow color if you look carefully. That's higher quality. Typically that's money. Typically there's silver or gold over there. Whereas over here at the white, you're probably going to get like probably some wood, maybe some wooden planks, maybe a repair kit. Come on, crew. Get over there. Nice.
We've won, lies our colors! Blood and silver! Favors us! Victory is ours! Captain, what the hell?
So now that we boarded them, now we get to loot the ship as well. So not only do you get the loot off the pirates, but you get the loot from the ship. If you blow them up and don't board them, you only get the debris from the ship.
More sail!
Okay. That gold color is over there. Let's go get that loot. The ship handling is really good. Like it's legitimate, like how you would steer a ship in real life. Yes. Okay, so that was good. We got a master level repair kit, which is fantastic. Now we have to get back to trying to get to our corpse. This is going to be a problem. Every time I try and go for my corpse, I end up going to ships, and then tonight, for whatever reason, the ships seem to be winning. I was doing great all yesterday. No tombstones, no corpses anywhere. Tonight, not so good. I think I'm getting greedy. That's what it is. I'm taking the extra shot. Yeah. Oh, there's groups of 4 you'll have to fight at once with just you. So we want right there. Okay, so we're good. Once you get comfy with rotation, it's gonna be on. You're gonna blow stuff up? Yeah, right on, for sure. I could have swore Bob's said he was going to be on tonight. I'm pretty sure in his message he said Thursday, but he'd usually be on by like 20 minutes ago. Well, I definitely would not want to keep you from anything. Yeah, right there. That should be good. The waves are pretty crazy in here too. The waves are pretty realistic. Like you'll have semi-smooth water like what you see here, but then all of a sudden the water will change and you'll be like slamming down on crests and crawling up really slow on the incline. It's cool when you're traveling and exploring, but man, when you're in combat and you hit a crest, you go really slow and you can't move fast enough and the ships turn faster than you do. Dude, it's a panic situation. No. Well, what I'll say is this. You could be in combat fighting, and you could be bobbing up and down like you're seeing me do right now, and then all of a sudden, as you're into the combat, all of a sudden you lose the ship, say, behind a wave. So there's a wave between you and them. Oh, see, we're full on inventory. That's fine. But then it might take you 8 or 10 seconds to clear that wave, and you can't see the enemy ship. But then there could be fights where you could see the ships the whole time, and it's fair game. So the water is pretty random. It's not like it's not like it adjusts around you. It's just the game weather mechanic. No, no. Your ship will settle. At some point, your ship will settle. So even if you were to get a big wave and then automatically, like, turn all your speed off like I just did in the bottom left there, even if you stood still, the wave will still subside, and then you'll just be, you know, probably shot in the water, not being able to move until you get enough speed to cruise. You could, however, the steering in the ship with the acceleration is more realistic to a ship. So it's not like, it's not a hairpin turn like in a car. Like, there's a lot of drag. Like, there's a lot for me to change the ship like this. Like, as you can see. Yeah. So it's definitely more ship-like. Oh, look, see? There's two ships right there. We gotta go after it. We have to do it. Don't have a choice. That's fine. We'll get him after this. Famous last words. How did I miss? What's that? You'd think it was rigged. Nah, it's nothing I did. Oh, come on. Gotcha. I typically just watch what's in front of me, and then you constantly have to turn and look because you have to see what direction they're turning in, what speed they might be going, how damaged they are, whether they're trying to shoot you with their front cannons or their side cannons, how you should position your ship. You most certainly can. If you're not paying attention to when the prompt comes up for you to get on your boat or get on the ship, you will fall into the water. But you can look up at the boat and just automatically board it. See, if you watch where I'm standing now, like, see, there's no prompt here looking up here, and then if I get down to the boat, you'll see it says catch E climb. If you get to a point where the ships are bobbing on the wave and you're looking there 1 second, the next second the ship could bob high enough that it disappears, and then you end up going to step off and you fall in the water. But if you do, you just look at the ship and it'll give you the prompt to climb up.
Captain at the helm.
Stone's right there.
Catch the wind.
It's pretty cool because if you noticed right there with the sound, if you hit big waves, as you rise and as you fall, you can hear the boat creak and splash along with it. It sounds pretty cool. You'll get back to M&M when the patch crab settles. Yeah. What? Lag is a huge problem right now. It's kind of why I haven't been in M&M. The people that I normally group with and run around with, they haven't been in, so there's no real reason for me to be. I mean, we may still jump in there like over the weekend just to see what's going on. Maybe we'll play the shaman a bit. I'm not sure. Now these are level 5s, so these are going to prove a little bit of a challenge. Hopefully it's just this one group of ships, but I need to kill them to get to my body. The cool thing is, if you notice, there's a Blackbeard gunboat and then a Blackbeard hauler. The hauler is yellow and it's got that chest icon above it. It means it's got some neat loot on it. So our goal is to try and get that so we can loot it. And I missed. Only hit with one. Oh my goodness, I missed both of them. How did I miss? That was point blank. Nice. Now we're going to have to be really careful here because we have no food to buff our health. We're at the lowest health possible and these are level 5 mobs. So I deserved that one. I didn't realize my gun wasn't out, so I went to put my gun out to shoot that pirate to do the damage while he was hitting my crewmate, and I forgot that I'd put the musket on, not the pistol. The musket is two-handed, so when I pulled out the musket, my sword went away, and that's why the guy was able to hit me. See, with a pistol, you can have both your sword and a gun. That was my fault. I deserved that one, chat. So that's corpse number 4.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I hope so.
Got the wind.
Hopefully. But I'm not sure. It's going to take us 5-10 minutes to get back there, and I don't know if there's a respawn timer. Gotta be careful, chat. Don't get greedy in this game like I do. Excuse me. You also want to make sure that if you're going to be using a firearm that you have ammo as well. You have to craft the bullets. So, you gotta be aware. You can't just find a firearm, put it on, and you've got bullets and a reload. It's not how it works. You gotta craft all your shots. It's not complicated, you just have to do it. So I try to carry, I think a stack is 40, so I try to carry 40 on me when I can, and then when I get low, try and craft more. But the problem with me is I don't focus on posting up on one place, building up, and then moving to the next, and so on. I built in the first area, and then I just, anytime I tap a new beach or what have you, I'll put down like a fast travel point, and then I'll go to the next thing. And what ends up happening is I run out of food, I run out of potions, and I run out of ammo, which is what's happened. I hope I can get my bodies back. I hope that's why these markers are here.
To the iron, lads.
Oh, they are bolas. Okay. Can you actually destroy masts with them, I wonder? That goes along there, and then we go that way. There's blue debris. When the debris is flagged white, every now and then I'll decide to go get it, but if I have some other objective on my mind, the only time I divert is if it's blue or gold.
Ready on the guns.
Now this time I'm not going to worry about boarding. I'm just going to sink them all. I got to get these corpses back. I can't be peppering corpses all over the place because I went into combat ill prepared. There's blue again. And the reason why you want to focus on blue and gold, it's not just for the fact that the gold can give you currency, but blue can give you repair kits, like you see in the bottom right there, my 5 and 6 keys. You want as many repair kits as you can that you don't have to craft. Oh, see, we didn't get it there. That's fine, though. We still got a bit of money, which is all good. That was a weird graphical glitch. I've never seen water come up over the ship before. There's another blue. There's an island. Oh, it's that one. Steel nails are really nice too. We're nowhere near crafting them, so it's nice to actually loot them. And now you just get the ship spoils and you can move on. And the ship sinks. Oh my goodness, I gave up trying to hit these things. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm definitely reading the arc wrong. Okay. There we go.
More sail, more speed!
Now, is that my corp? No. All the way over there. Now see, it says in the top right there by the mini-map that we're in Blackbeard waters. So, we gotta be really careful. Now, I don't think Blackbeard's gonna show up here. Although last night, we did get into some areas where the ships were level 15. We got out of there really quickly. So I'm here where my corpse is supposed to be. Oh, you can't swim. You can't swim under. How are we supposed to get... Oh, is there no way to get... Did we not drop anything? I don't see anything. That doesn't make sense, though. We have a ton of faction stuff. Oh, maybe the body was empty. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna log off the internet and go play WoW. if I can't get, if these are just markers for the deaths, and this one does not have my faction stuff on it. Because I don't have it on me. So it is somewheres. I see debris markers. I see nothing that indicates loot. Two of these markers don't have any loot. I'm concerned. I had a lot of faction stuff on myself before I started dying. Oh, I know I can click them off, Scuffed. I'm hoping I can get my original body back. Because if I can't get it back, I just lost like a dozen stacks of like faction items. And that's not good. Like, that's really not good. A lot of ships coming in the fight now. That's a problem. Ah, I missed. I knew I was gonna miss. That corpse right there was that marker was our first death. Yeah, we have none of our faction items on us. That was a lot of factions if we've lost them permanently. That's like from all of yesterday and today. Like we had elite like we had gold faction turn-ins. We had elite faction turn-ins. Maybe that's my body there. Ah, post-mortem cache. Oh no, I can't loot everything? Oh no, we gotta survive this fight. Over the bow, I saw that. That hit. Ow, that was rude. Nice. Not nice. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Nice. Okay. We're not gonna board you. I need to sort out my inventory. Oh my god, they shot over him. Alright, whatever. Hang on. Okay. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with me? I should have just boarded it. There. Oh no. Drop, drop, drop. Okay, now let's go to our corpse. Actually, hang on. Before we do anything, we gotta sort, so I have to pick up stuff. I'm like, what is happening? Okay, that's everything. Oof. Man, okay. Click off, click off. Now, we still need to get to this island and explore it because we don't know what's on it. Now we have to be very careful because we don't know what the level of the content is here. Nice. Pick that up. That up. We don't need those. What are you? Savage boar. Are those the guys? Those are the guys that stomp around, right, in a circle? Ooh, okay. So these are ruins, and it tells us there are 4 updates in here. Question is, who's protecting it? Looks like, yeah, undead. We're running out of ammo, so we have to be careful. And by careful, I mean exactly what I didn't just do. Oh, we have no healing potions. Oh, you know what we could do, though? Not enough resources. Can't believe that tree did damage to me. How rude. Now, we get the rested bonus if you look in the bottom left, and our health will start going up in a second. Now, it won't increase, but it'll still heal us up to full. Just takes a minute. Actually, while we're at it, let's increase our rested bonus. There, see, our health is going up slowly. It's a neat little, you know, well, It's a handy little way to get your health up if you don't have potions, or if you don't want to burn your potions if you have them. Now, to increase your comfort level, to get a bigger buff, you want to go down to the decoration tab here, and you want to take one item from each of these subheading or each of these headings and craft it. Only one counts towards the comfort level. So if I wanted to make two of these, I only get credit for one. So for example, we'll build one of those, and then if you notice the comfort level in the bottom left, you'll see it go to level 2. Then we come back in and we go down here. We want to make a table. Now it goes to level 3. Come down here, take a shelf, build it off the table, just because it's one of the only places to build it. We're not building this for any specific reason, except to get the... No, each one is +1, but it's only one from each section. We come down here to... So if you notice, I've moused over the wall torch. If you go over to the right to the tooltip and you read the last note, it'll say comfort +1. Comfort bonuses in this category do not stack. So you can't make like all 12 of these and get 12 levels of comfort. It would only count for 1. I have no idea, but the highest I've gone is 9. And what it does is it increases your stamina so that you can run longer, harvest longer, that sort of thing. But if you notice the little green man down at the bottom, there's a timer. So after the 10 minutes, that bonus starts to wear off. Yes, but it's always good when you go to an island to set up one of these little mini things. Like, go around, get some wood, get some grass, and then make a campfire at the minimum on every single island. And that way at least you can go there instead of burning through potions, because they can be a bit trickier to come across, especially with crafting. And the fact that you don't see too many potions in crates and whatnot. So it's always good to build one of these little, I don't know what you want to call it, a comfort base, even though it makes no sense to have it, but it's just to get your comfort level up. Now, my main problem right now is that I'm hungry. If you notice in the bottom left, there's a red icon that says hunger. Then down below that, there are 3 icons. The first one is potion, the other 2 are food items. You can run 2 food items at the same time, or up to 2 food items at the same time, and food will do different things depending on what type of food you have. I should make food, but it's a bit trickier, because now I need to go around the island and get a bunch of resources to make a camping area, like a, what is it, a campfire? Nope. Like here, under cooking fire, and then if you look at the right, it says you need 3 wood and 3 stone, but we don't have stone. Now, I could go around and get that, but I'm not too worried about that right now, because I think there's only 2 or 3 more undead to kill before we can go through this ruin. What is this? Oh no, it's a dot or a bleed. I think it was a bleed or a dot of some sort. Oh, what a nuisance. Now, okay, so this is the place where I spent the most time just putting stuff down and building like crafting stations and storage and so on. So if you notice in the bottom left, that this is where I have the comfort level of 9. So you have a smelter, which takes the ore that you mine, turns it into ingots, so you can make metal material. You have your charcoal kiln here, which will take wood and turn it into charcoal for the smelter. Then if you click on it, it'll show you that it needs copper ore and charcoal, or whatever ore you may have and charcoal. Then you can specify the number you want, and then when you do, you hit craft, and it shows up down here. Now the thing is, once it shows up down here, you have to come over here to the bottom. Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. You have to come down here to where it says take all, and you have to click that. If you just hit the craft button, craft the items, it shows up down here, and then you close the window, you leave the items on the whatever you built, whatever the thing is. So you have to hit take all. This is a disassembler. This is used to break down any old clothing or gear, armor, weapons that you don't use anymore. You'll get the original materials back. You have an alchemy table for potions and whatnot. You have a weaponsmith workshop. You have an armor and clothing workshop. You have a workbench. We have chests that we built from that crafting menu that I had open a minute ago. We have the, what is this? Sawhorse. This enables you to build larger structures like a boat. Then here's the cooking fire. We upgraded to the stove and pot. We also have the cutting table. We built the hut here. We built... Oh yeah, well, when I go into the building, and remember, we're just at the beginning of the game. There's a bunch of stuff we haven't found yet. Every time you loot new material or resources that you've never had before, you unlock the ability to build stuff with those resources. You don't start with all of this. I only had one or two things, and then I ended up finding a bunch of stuff, and it unlocked all these different types of recipes. And these aren't all of them. These are just all the ones I've unlocked with the resources that I currently have available to me. And this is just under decoration. There's farming. As you come across seeds, you're given the ability to grow plants, which... Oops, hang on. Which are right here. These plants, I just threw all this... Oh, they've all fully grown. These all just, I threw them down, banana trees, shrubs, then you can cut them down, loot them, and then replant them. I don't need them at the moment, I just wanted to get them out of my inventory, so I threw them down there. I should actually make some food. Let's see what we can make here. So on the food menu, whatever's actively lit up is what you have material to make. Whatever's grayed out, you're missing something. So for example, for the spicy chicken with sweet potato, I don't have any sweet potato. Now at this location, I don't have it, but there's another location I have that has a few sweet potato, but I'm not going to go all the way over there to come all the way back over here. I'm just going to craft whatever I can from here. Now, my character is based off of agility. So if you notice over here on the right hand side by the tooltip for bacon and eggs, it'll tell you it's green, food uncommon, so it's not rare, elite, or what have you. But down here it tells you that it increases your maximum health and lasts 15 minutes. It also gives you +5 to your vitality for that 15 minutes. So you typically want to think about how you play, how you plan to play. Do you need more vitality? Do you need more strength? Do you need more agility? Then you go through the list of recipes you've unlocked based off of resources that you've harvested, say looting something off of a boar, off of a dodo, out of a bush, and then you find, like for example, spicy breaded kebab. The game tells you that you can make up to 2, so it shows you automatically what you can make or how many you can make with what you have on you, and then just over here you go and read. So instead of green, this is blue, indicating that it's rare. Then it tells you for 30 minutes you get +10 to strength. And again, you can run 2 food at any given time. So you really have to think, is your weapon strength based? Is your weapon agility based? Are you more likely to dodge? Are you more likely to stay in the fight? What do you need? And then try and craft the food based on how you want to play, or at least to the best of your ability. And then if not, you could at least go and say, well, what's hearty egg broth? Oh, that's 10 agility. Holy crap, I need that. So then you go down here and say, what does it take? It's like, okay, sweet potato, dodo, and any kind of meat. Okay, so I have to go kill animals. So now you got to hit every island, run and find all the animals, not the humanoids, not the undead, not the drowned, but any animals, and just kill them and hopefully get these reagents, and then get back to the cooking fire and then pump out a bunch of these. This can be a bit tricky. Sweet potatoes can be a bit difficult in the beginning. Mind you, now that I see this, I know I need meat and potatoes, so I'm gonna have to watch out for potatoes. We got plenty of dodo eggs, but I need potatoes. Meat's not a problem. You can kill boars and dodo, I think, and get meat. Boars, anyways. But we need some... Oh, yeah, certain animals can be found in certain... Yeah, and so in most cases on certain islands... So far, for the 3 or 4 islands that I've been to, I've seen dodos and boars. There are other creatures that I found, like wolves and goats and something else, but they were a higher level. They were like level 6, level 7, level 8, so I left them alone because if they aggro, they're going to kill me. So I left those alone for now, but as you level up, or as you get brazen, you'll be able to go out and find all sorts of different animals, get different items, and make all sorts of different types of food. So for now, because we have at least 10 crab legs and 10 cayenne peppers, even though I'm not looking for strength, I still want the food bonus to increase my health. So we're going to go ahead and make a stack of these. So I'll make 10. So then I hit craft. Shows up down here. I have to hit take all. Now it's gone. Now I can go to the next one. I don't need strength for the next one because if I'm going to run 2 food at a time... So for example, coconut milk with bananas, we have a whole bunch of that. It's 15 minutes for 5 endurance. It's not strength, so we'll go ahead and make a stack of this as well. And I typically only make a stack at a time because I'm not usually away from an island or what have you before running out of food. It's just that I've been running around this evening just trying to blow up ships. So if you notice here, our spicy skewered crab filled the slot 6 for 10, and then the coconut milk went to 7. So now, in the bottom right, you'll see that we have our hotbar available, so anytime I hit 6 or 7, so I can go 6, my health just increased in the top left, and then I go 7, my health just increased again. So that's the maximum amount of health I can have right now, as opposed to the little bit of health I had when I was out in the boat. But again, it's only good for 15 minutes. My health will start to drop back down again to a small level. So you don't want to keep popping food over and over again, but you want to pop food whenever you have to do something. Now, while we're here, I need to clear up my inventory because I haven't been able to loot everything on my body. So we're going to start banking some stuff. I just found sweet potato seeds, so we're going to plant that over by the plants now in a second. And pick that up, okay. And you want to be careful, because as you see my endurance there, that green circle that counts down, you don't have a lot of time in the water. So you can't park like 100 yards away and then swim to shore. You'll run out and you'll drown and die. So you need to be really careful with your endurance use as well. You will unlock a small boat during the intro. Like the first probably couple hours of playing the game, you'll get to a point where it'll introduce the little rowboat that'll allow you to get to the islands around you. But to get out in the ocean, you'll actually get a quest line that'll take you to that ship, which you might have remembered if you played through the demo. I don't know how far you got in the demo. Okay, so that's full. Come over to this one, and nothing to go in there. I don't know if we need those on this ship. I don't think I want to use those just yet. The money will keep on us because, oh, we need to be able to buy stuff. These gloves we don't need for the time being, so we'll store those. The musket, I think we're going to stick with the pistol for now. Okay. Let's go over here. Farming. Oh. No. So I just discovered I can't plant the potato seeds because if you notice the last line of the tool bed says grows only in the seed bed, and I haven't found that biome yet. We have to find a different type of biome to get the seed bed in order to harvest soil. Then we take that soil back to camp and we set up a little garden, and that's where you plant seed bed stuff. So I gotta bank that for now. Sorry, I worded that poorly. You have to be able to create a seed bed from soil, but you only get soil from certain biomes. Like, for example, this island here is desert-based, or as you see by the minimap, coastal jungle. Soil's not found in this location. I need to go to some other location called, like, the highlands or something, and you have to look for soil in the highlands, or woodlands. I don't know what it's called. It's not coastal jungle, it's something else. I have to find it. Now I'm pulling out a bunch of stuff that can be sold to individuals, so when I get to Tortuga I can actually dump this off and get a bit of money. So something has gone on with Tortuga. When you get there, you have access to the initial wharf to dock your boat, get off onto the wharf, and then meet NPCs. But there's some kind of weird force field or barrier around the island itself, except for that little bit of the wharf. And it has something to do with the undead and the drowned that are in the game, but I haven't quite figured out what the story for that is and if you actually get in there or not. It could be just lore. Those are all potions, okay. And then nothing to sell here. No.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Now we have to go all the way back to my corpse still because half my inventory's still there.
For sale.
Yes. And then once we've picked that up, we're going to go to Tortuga so I can offload a lot of this and then just get it out of my inventory. There are multiple factions that you have to build up, and the factions have tiers, like level 1 with the Buccaneers, level 1 with the people of Tortuga, level 1 with the Brethren of the something rather, then there's tier 2 and tier 3, and they all take an increasing number of faction items, which are in the ship right now, that I've been getting from blowing up these ships. And the thing is, a lot of the faction items can be sold to anybody but there are specific faction items that can only be sold to certain factions. So you kind of have to go to Tortuga, look at all the faction merchants, find out what upgrades or what items on what faction you want to get to first, and work that faction. Then get those upgrades and then figure out what your next step is and so on. My plan right now is to work faction with the people to get the upgraded cannons just so I can do more damage. And a check mark indicates that I've completed all the objectives in a given area. And then the icons, of course, tents are typically a camp of some sort with enemies. Ruins look like these gated structures. And then typically if there's multiple location or multiple loot items, you'll see here destroyed Buccaneer Fort, unique chest looted, 3 of 3. When you uncover that for the first time, it'll say 0 of 3. Then you have to clear the ruins, explore the ruins, and find the loot. Oh, I could have swore that was dead on. No, but of course you hit me. You can pick up a bunch of customization stuff. We've picked up some flags or banners for the ship. We've picked up different colorations for the ship. I don't know what the customizations are per se en masse. I haven't seen anything that indicates sail or hull, but it could be something later on that I just haven't unlocked yet, or it could be further down a faction menu. You do. I think that's more or less through, it might update through Steam or what have you, but they'll be like, you've killed, like there's 2 little mini quests in the game where you can actually kill like 40 boars and you get a boar head, or 20 dodos and you get a dodo head, and you can use them as special decorations for your base or whatnot. That's the word, trophies, yeah.
Ease the sails.
Yep, it's sinking. Down to Davy Jones' locker.
Order up.
Oh yeah, might be an anchor maybe? Oh no, it's crossed hammers, I think. There's one of our little mini bases we built. You can see by the fire there. Yep. Those are fast, that's the fast travel icon. Any place that has that star icon, that means that if you're at one star icon, you can port to another star icon. So you'll see we have a star here, a star here, a star here, a star here. All the way over here, there's a couple of stars. One we built, and then we ran in. This is Tortuga, so one we built, and then we ran inside and unlocked another one. Now, mind you, it's not necessarily easy to start putting fast travel places everywhere. So you have to get the material, and then you have to craft what's called a fast travel bell, and then you have to mount the bell onto a frame. It's not that it's complicated, but in the beginning, metal doesn't come to you too often, and even though you may get into a mine and harvest what you think is a whole lot of copper ore, for example, once you get back and start smelting it, it disappears quickly, and the number's not as big as you think it's going to be. Now, if you also noticed, our health went back down to being almost nothing, so our food's worn off. So what I'm going to do, I won't typically pop it now, because if the ship blows up for whatever reason, I'm going to respawn. But the next time I go to board a ship, I'll pop the food if I don't go to an island. If I go to an island, I'll pop the food there as well, because I know I'm going to be in combat, and I want to make sure I have as much health as possible. But out here, I'm not worried about it. I know, I'm supposed to go for my corpse. I keep saying I need to get the rest of my corpse, and then the ship shows up, and I'm like, well, we'll get it after. Oh, look, there's two ships right there, too.
To the guns, you dogs!
Now, see, that was a sizable wave right there. That throws you off in combat because your cannons end up shooting into the ocean. Yep. And this arc that you see, I'm always getting it wrong. I fire so many cannons over the bow, it's ridiculous. Like right there. Not a single shot landed. Now that was pretty good. Apparently I missed all those shots.
Lead off speed.
That's my bad.
Ready on the guns. He's the sail.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I was trying to back up so that I could get the side cannons on them, but it's whatever. Boats. Which way again, Cap? Yeah, I know, right? This way. No, that way. No, the other way. Wait, what way? Now, we have a quest marker right here, but we can't do this just yet. We've cleared out the island, but this is a locked instance as far as I can tell. It's a cave, and we don't have access to the door yet. We have to figure out how Captain Richard's assistant or lieutenant got certain information that was private that led to the execution of certain individuals, and we don't have that proof yet because we have to go to Tortuga and do a bunch of stuff and then go to another location down here, find Hale, then we have an update over here, and then we have an update down there. And then once that's done, I'm assuming it'll give us access to go into Captain Richards. But the problem is right now, I think he's level 9, so we can't go near him anytime soon. That was a fluke. I was on the map and actually went to... Oh, wow, that's a... They're all 2s. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. I know. Yes, I agree. I'm glad I found that out too. Nice. Wait, who's shooting? Oh, wait, what? He's supposed to be destroyed, or disabled. That's the fastest fight. That's the fastest fight I've ever done. I would say. I'm going to exercise willpower. Yep. Wait a minute. I don't recall looting all my items from the body in the water, but I don't have a marker in the water anymore. That's problematic. I gotta fight these guys here, they're in my way. How? I swear I didn't think I looted everything off my water body. Well, maybe it did. I do see I have this stack of... Yeah, I might have everything on me.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Dude. Where's he going? Oh, he wouldn't turn until I turn. That is okay. That's got to be the game's programming. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. He would have kept the distance the whole time. I'd have chased him across the ocean. Now he comes back. Okay. For sure. Have a good day. I'll be here. Those twos are going to join in now. Nice. Whoops. Now, there's no way you're gonna come all the way over here and start shooting at us, right? Give me the time to get my body back. Oh, we should eat food. And make sure that our weapon is reloaded. Yes. We need ammo. Okay, so we found 2 of 4. We need to find 2 more hidden loot options. One is there. And I see the breakable wall right there. No? It clearly looks like a broken or a button. Yeah, it's clearly Okay, maybe that's not it. It is not it. It's right here. Nope, there's nothing there. Oh, it's here. My bad. Oh, we're gonna have to fight some. It's down there. Alright. Hopefully it's not undead. Oh, it's gonna be undead. We just fought undead. I don't see anything. Do we have any wood on us? We don't have any wood. Hang on a second. I need to see what's down here. It's 2. You're okay, you're both starred. What do we have? 6 shots left? Gotta play it smart. What is that? Oh! It's my body. Well, this is a nuisance. Huh. Hmm. Hang on. And wood. No inventory slots available. Uh-oh. Hang on. I have nothing to get rid of. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, actually, I guess I could just drop and then pick it back up again. Yeah, duh. We don't need any of that just yet because we don't know what's in the ruins. I missed with the first shot, almost killed him with the second. Almost out of shots, too. Nice. Nice, level 5. Okay, now we gotta get back to the ship, and then we gotta come back. Pick that stuff up. Peppers. Wait, where am I going? Need to go to the chest. Oh, I can still loot that. Perfect. Now, we have another location this way. Now, I'm guessing this could be a mine. How do I see... Why is there chests there? Did we drop something? Must have dropped something. It is not a mine. What is it? Is it a camp? Oh, it's a camp. Hello. What level are you guys? 3. Okay.
Prepare to die!
What? That was a perfect parry.
Come here! Chop you to pieces!
Oh, that was crazy of me. Wait, why don't I have... Did I not... Where did I put my... Oh, potions are on the ship hotbar. My bad. Ooh. Privateer's gloves. Critical hit chance by 10, critical damage by 10 for each nearby enemy. I can't loot either of those. Alright, well. Why won't those drop? There. Oh, nope. I don't want that. Get up. We don't need those. We got a bunch of those in the boat. Oh, but if we don't loot it, won't show as complete. There. The combat repair kits, we're gonna get a bunch of them from the water battles. I'd rather have the nails. Alright, so those are the only 2 locations here? Yep. I should regen. turns nighttime, the drowned might come out. I don't want to get drowned aggro. Oh wait, it's grass I need, right? Okay, it's right there. Not enough resources. Here we go. Wrong side of the island. Well, sir, what am I doing? We didn't... No, we dropped the peppers. I don't like those boats. Armored. I don't want to fight armored. Okay, 6 storage. We have that stuff on us. We should probably... We recovered our body. We have no corpses. We still have treasure map we haven't gotten yet. That's...
Captain at the helm.
that way? No.
Just away.
Why are we not going forward?
Four sail.
There. Gold. Inventory full? Yes, of course it is. We gotta be quick because we don't want to be attacked. Oh. I was trying to avoid his aggro. Come here, you. Now we just looted that stuff, which we don't need. So it looks like right here. Guessing we dig right there. Keep hitting escape. Blackbeard sails. Oh, there we go. That treasure was found. Now we should go to Tortuga.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
What place is this? That's the Buccaneer camp. That's Tortuga. That's Tortuga. That's a bit of a ways.
More sail, more speed.
Whoops.
Reef the canvas.
My bad. My bad.
Catch the wind.
That drowned is standing there like, what are those guys doing? Actually, while we're going, let's uncover some of the map here. Wait a minute, is there... There's a fast travel. Hang on. That was unfortunate. There we go.
bit of speed.
Sorry, had to happen. There we go.
If you're looking for prey,
Probably that can be sold specifically to buccaneers. Oh, okay.
today's a
The
good day.
Buccaneers remember their friends.
Let's make a deal.
What?
Word travels fast at
No,
sea.
hang on. What upgrades did you guys have?
Let's make a deal.
No, it's not you. It's you.
Tools make the hunter.
Oh, you have the flibustier. You have the cannons? You have the cannons too. Okay, these are the people we want to level the faction
People are
with.
more dangerous than
Don't think too hard, friend. Let's see what you've brought.
Sorry if you already did it, but have you selected your talents? No, I haven't. Alright, that gives us tier 2. What does tier 2 unlock?
good leather, strong steel.
The jacket. We don't have the jacket, right? 200? We could buy it now and be done with it. That'll give us the 4 pieces. We also don't have the pants.
Built for the wilds, not parades.
Let's go with the pants. Yeah, but we don't know. We don't know how to craft it. We could probably go pants. Learn. Okay, so I guess we have to go to a clothing thing. Okay, so we could just dump
Show me
all
what
of
you
our
got.
faction. 217. Let's see where that gets us. Almost to level 4.
Every insignia tells a story. Let's see yours.
That gave us 4.
I have everything you need for a good hunt.
That allows us to get cannons. $2,500 damage. Guns favored. Breaking fire. Hitting a target with more than 50% of a volley applies raked. All damage dealt is increased. Oh yeah, but we're probably gonna need like steel or something to make that, right? We have no idea. We'll only live once. There. That up. Curio. Ready that. 2 of the black marks. Yeah, see, we haven't done progression or talents. No idea what to do with them yet. We haven't looked at them yet. 839.
Tools
What else
make
could
the
we buy?
hunter.
Oh, wow. Sure, we'll buy that. That's a new building. allows you to construct a merchant building. Yeah, but how do you... You just keep it on you? I guess you just keep it on you. Alright, this is our fast travel. Were those the smugglers? Who were the smugglers? Smugglers.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
Let's keep this quiet.
Let's keep it clean.
Chaos is bad for business.
Okay, that puts us back up on money.
Marks like these open doors. These came
You.
from deep places.
Everything flux. Conquistador, pikemen. Steadfast hull bracing. Grants 5 stacks of standfast over time. Taking damage consumes 1 stack. Wedges, shores, and lashings kept ready to driven in. So these are the ship upgrades then? Stone and planks. Alright, we don't need anything of that at the moment. So this is Tortuga. Yeah, see, that's the barrier that's up right now. We can't get there. I don't know if that's story-based. I'm guessing it's story-based. Can be sold to people of Tortuga.
Do you need an elixir?
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you?
Every mark counts.
Brethren of the Coast.
Reputation's expensive.
Smugglers.
The Buccaneers respect you.
Buccaneers.
Hard
People of
times
Tortuga.
need records.
Old stock. Still sharp.
Sewing tools? Oh, what if I need that to make... I need that to make the armors. Hey, Tumadin, what's going on? Wait a minute, it clearly says could be sold to people of Tortuga.
Still working. Still building.
Where's the Where's the buyer for the people of Tortuga?
Let's keep things running.
I trust measured results.
No, it's not you. Interesting. Why does it say... Why does it say we can sell it if we can't sell
Keeps
it?
us going.
There's usually a buyer.
Every token counts.
Okay, they must be on a different island.
Every mark weakened.
Strong hands, strong plans.
Quality cannons. I bet you we need that to make the cannons that we just got. Ship design. Faction needs level 2. Brethren of the Coast. Okay. Frigate is 3. Alright, hang on. Let's go... Let's go to base for a minute. Our main base is where? Here? Yeah. Wooden plank. We need 10 wooden planks. Wooden planks are on the boat. Well, we can make the pants. Cool. That's pretty straightforward. We got the 4-piece set now. Fantastic. Weapon can we make? Nothing really worthwhile. Could ascend the pistol. I don't think I want to just yet. Foothills iron. Interesting. Okay. Merchant contract. This trader offers goods in exchange for piastres. Crab meat, fowl, dodo, feather. Advanced goods unlocked as you clear threats. Meat, rough hide. Wolfang requires a roof. Works only within bonfire. Cool. Let's build a new... Probably put it there. Oh, hello, merchant. Oh, roof required. Whoops, that might have been a bad play. Oh, it doesn't matter. That's where it's going. Sorry, dude, you're kind of stuck there.
I'll see it delivered.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so then We go open this crate to get 20 bird meat. Order size times 10, so it gives me 10 crates. For 300. Delivery time is 70 minutes. Well, I don't think we need that at the moment. Alright, we're not gonna place an order there. That's a weird little marketplace we got built. Can we put a roof on that? We can't put a roof on that, can we? No. Maybe we have to unlock the roof? That'll work. Absolutely horrible, but that'll work. I'm guessing we're going to be able to get other merchant stalls as well. Let's go over here and break those down. That'll be fine. Okay, so we don't have any corpses left. You dinged 5? Yes, that's correct. We got 5. We need the wooden planks to build the cannons, so we have to fast travel back to the boat. Where did we leave the boat? Here, right? Yeah.
If you're looking for prey, I could suggest a couple.
Oh, those can all be sold to... Oh. People of Tortuga and Buccaneers. We have 2 spots left. Alright, we'll take that. Drop that. Drop that. Take those. That. Should be okay with that. And this will fix our inventory.
Word travels fast at sea. This will travel faster.
Okay, that did that. Go to the buyer. You'll buy the 3 of those. That'll make up 150. And we go ahead and port back. Now we go, actually, before we go back, grows only on the ground. That's a palm tree? Okay. So that fixes our inventory. People of Tortuga will buy that, but we haven't found their island yet, so we'll drop it off there for inventory. Everything else should stay there. We have 11 coarse fabric. We could upgrade something. Now, let's see if we can put these on our boat.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest a couple.
Oh, wait, I might need... Oh, do we need to take it back to... No. Oh, yeah, okay, we have to be to the wharf. My bad. Alright, oh, uh-oh. Back in the boat, back in the boat. I can't put it... Oh, I think they're for the bigger boat. They must be for the bigger boat. Oh, I wish it would say that. That must be with the 12 and the 36 foot. Yeah. They gotta be for the bigger boat. Well, that's disappointing. $12 or $24. Oh, 12 pounds. So none of these do. Okay, well, that was a bust. Okay, we'll put it in the bank for now. I say bank, storage, you know what I mean. Okay, so if we take a look at the map, we have no bodies in the water except for that one, but that one... Oh, there's Unica, so we'll have to go there next. Then we could probably go here and here next. Okay. Alright, chat, we're going to go ahead and call it there for this evening. It's 10 to 1. I should be out of here. Those of you that are still here, thanks for hanging out as always. I don't know exactly what the game plan is for tomorrow. It is Friday. Chances are we'll start with Windrose. We'll see if the gang's on, if they want to run something. If they do, we'll do that. If not, we'll figure it out. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.